Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream. Drink, you fool.
Okay, I think we are about ready to go, more or less. Hey, Crimson, you are indeed first, and I shall hydrate. And yes, you were pretty late on that first and hydrate. I'm surprised no one took it, but right now, I think you just got lucky on that one. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Oh, and by everyone, I really just mean Crimson. Well, someone's on the YouTube side watching me when I'm not knowing. Anyway. I'm gonna try to rest my voice as much as possible. So I'm probably gonna be kind of like, I'm gonna try to be like this, more low energy, kind of laid back. So I want to try to rest my voice. I feel like the entire week so far, I've been straining it a little bit more. Like I can feel it. Hey, Taylor. How's it going? You let your sub lapse? Oops. But thanks for subbing back again. I don't know why the freaking animation didn't play. How's it going, Taylor? So, I'm trying to remember. What did I do on my final attempt that did okay? I remembered I had everyone kind of come over here. I had Lance up here. And Alan was around here. Right. I think I kind of remember. How did I lose? I had Deke run out and he got swarmed. That's what happened. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be around this level of energy, I guess. Because I really feel like I was straining myself. Alright. We put you here. I believe this was right. Then you go here, Fanny. I'm trying to remember. Lance goes here. Deke. Lot. Alan. Boris tries to head over here. And then I think everyone else heads this way. I believe this is correct. Oh yeah, what's going on? So yesterday, I went back and booted up Final Fantasy XIV a little bit more. I did a lot of crafting this time. And Fanny got the dodge. Wow, I'm surprised. I did a lot of crafting and I got a pretty decent amount done. And finally, like, I noticed in alchemy, which I kind of ignore more or less, because alchemy is very annoying. I found a material, it's like, oh, you only need this one gathering material just to finish crafting the whole thing. Be like, oh, sweet. Not much going on today, honestly. Yeah, it's just one of those lazy afternoons, I guess. But yeah, what did I finish? I finished a section of Weaver, and then I did a decent amount of blacksmithing. I think, and I did a decent amount of woodwork. So, like, a lot of crafting I took care of yesterday. Right, in this case, I believe we have Lot do this attack first. Because the RNG will let him hit twice. You go up here. And you can attack. if we should have someone else attack first. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this went. Why do I feel like I did this wrong? Was I supposed to put Lou right here? You know what, I don't remember. No, I think this is right. This is right. I'm trying to remember. Fanny goes here. Get the red gem. We put you here. Deke goes here, Armor Slayers. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and work on that freaking pixel art thing. I think I'm gonna work on the walking animation next. I think that's my next goal. Taylor, set up your game. You were very late and still got it. That is true. Crimson was pretty late. And yet, because no one was here, he was still able to get the first redeem. You gotta step up. I don't know why. You're gonna go, BRB, go again, go and shower. Go ahead and do what you need to do, Crimson. Go ahead. You didn't get the notification until now. How dare Twitch not notify any of my followers that I am live? Step up your game. That is true. I'm pretty consistent on when I actually boot up Stream Morphid. I'm pretty consistent. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you go up here. You're getting ready for your job. Oh no. How dare you do that? How dare you do such a thing? You're not allowed to do that. Except you have to. But how dare you? How dare you get ready for a job? That is not allowed. Except it is. You gotta feed yourself somehow. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Okay. I believe Boris was here to protect Ellen. Sue was here. Clearing Roy. That's what it was. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to work on the walking animation soon for the Pixel Bot thing. Or at least, you know, get it started. I just gotta try to picture how it's going to actually look. I don't know. Figure it out. But yeah, it's one of many freaking art projects that needs to be done, you know? Because of that, I just feel like a little overwhelmed. Be like, oh, I need to... Lot? Damn it, Lot. It's because he got hit on that first... guy.
Lizard.
Lizard. Damn it, Lot. Was it just bad RNG? I want to say it was bad RNG. Rave party cat. Sweet rave party. And Orphan is on the 7-stream streak. Thank you for showing up 7 times in a row. You are growing. Eventually, you will catch Crimson and be the one with the highest streak when he flies too close to the sun. Then it will be Crimson that will have to keep up and hope that you fall too close to the sun. Lou got the dodge. Thank you, buddy. Eventually, probably when you're 70 years old. You think Crimson's gonna keep it up that much? There's gonna be one day he's gonna miss it. That'll be your chance to strike. So you gotta make sure not to miss a stream, Orphan. That way you can have a higher stream streak for Crimson to... for Crimson to fall behind, too, I guess. I don't know. Okay, Lot. Let's try this again. Okay. Are we getting the same... Well, Fanny got hit this time, so maybe... Maybe things are gonna change ever so slightly because some enemy AI is different. I have a feeling Lot's gonna die again. Something's gonna happen. I had Lou attack first. Now, Lance can go up here and attack with the javelin. And actually hit. Okay. Then Alan can go here. Do that. So far, this is kind of my best route. You need to go up here. Red gem. Deke. Oh. Maybe Lot can't attack first. But if he attacked... I don't... Dang it. It's all about finding the right order for things, you know? There's a specific order that this needs to go for RNG to work in your favor, or you earn RNG. How's it going, Shrew? How you doing today, Shrew? Everyone is here. Okay, Lot, can you freaking dodge one attack? You were shamelessly plugging me earlier. Oh my god. How shameless of you. But we appreciate the shameless of all shameless plugs. It's the best type of plugs. Have you heard of Book of VTubers? I've seen you respond to him a few times, so yes, I kind of know of him. The gang's all here. What about him? Okay. So Lot's problem right now, for some reason, I don't remember this happening, RNG is not helping me. Lot is missing, or no, he's not dodging a single attack. He needs to dodge one. Supposedly he follows all VTubers. Well, he doesn't follow me, so... We are all his Oshi? Well, not me. And that makes me unique. So, if everyone's his Oshi, then no one is. You're trying to fix that? How dare you? How dare you do that? One of us, one of us, one of us. What happened? So if he follows me, then I am not unique. I'm just like everyone else. Good to know. Good to know that's how this is gonna go. Feel like you're going to fall over. Why are you gonna fall over? Rude robot? I am very rude. I am very low energy, and guess when I'm low energy, I can be more rude. I guess that's the excuse. Again, Shroop, if everyone's your Oshi, then no one is. Right? That's how it works. Since you're gonna do something stupid like trip over a rock. Well, don't manifest it, Orphan. If you keep thinking that way, you will just do that. Or do that. It'll be for the content. It'll be funny. Speed and luck. Okay. So having Lot attack first doesn't help me. So what if I have someone else attack? We need to find the RNG where Lot hits both times and dodges. He needs to dodge a attack. There we go. But he did... We've had this problem before. We've had this problem before. Okay, so maybe not the second attack. If you change the future, it could lead to consequences. Maybe, Orphan, you can't change the future. Maybe it's just fate that you are meant to trip over that rock. You see, Orphan, do you believe in gravity? Looks like someone needs to understand. Someone here needs to obtain heaven. That's for sure. But gravity? How? You can't be saying that, Orphan. Because gravity and fate are one and the same. You were fated to trip over that rock. And it's always meant to happen. No matter what you do, life will then be a comedy skit for you to trip over that rock when you try to avoid tripping over that rock. It's going to happen. You must accept that. Oh shit. Well, I can always sell it some other time. It doesn't have to be sold this map. The rock might teleport. Exactly. If you try to avoid the rock, it will teleport, making you trip. That's fate. You are meant to trip over that rock. There's no escape. What if you teleport? Then the rock teleports with you to make you trip. You are meant to trip over that rock, Orphan. You gotta understand this. You see, Poochie was right. Poochie was right to accelerate time so everyone could obtain heaven. But if you fly, then the rock is gonna send itself launching up towards you and make you trip. Hit you in the shins or wings, however you fly. Again, Orphan, you are fated to trip over that rock. There's no escape. It will happen. You gotta accept it. If you throw a bird at it, then the bird will catch the rock and throw it at you. You gotta understand this, Orphan. Once you are fated to something, it has to be done. You may try to delay it, but it will happen. You can only delay fate, but it will happen. And that's why you need to obtain heaven. Once you attain heaven, you will realize that fate is a force that you can't control and you must live with it. It's a type of epiphany. Heaven is just a state of mind, really. Just the full knowledge that you will be bound to fate, and you must accept it. Dio was right all along. Yeah, we need some healing done. There are some people that can alter fate, but it's very rare. But then once you try to alter fate, the universe basically tries to correct itself. You know, you can't escape. You changed the future. It wasn't a rock. It was an uneven path. Oh no. The rock will still show up and take vengeance. The path itself will trip you. Again, this is just how it works. You gotta accept it. Okay, so we made it to this turn, but this guy's still here. I think I can have... Don't want to... Who said you're gonna die? You're just gonna trip over a rock. That's all. Who said that? No one said that. You're just gonna trip over a rock. Okay. What to do? Then what? You trip over a rock. That's it. You're fated to trip over that rock. I don't know what happens after it. You're just fated to trip over the rock. And then what? I don't know. I don't know what happens. You're just fated to trip over the rock. Maybe you get a bruise. I don't know. Okay. If I remember correctly, I went here. Then I Vulnerary. He's hiding something. I don't know. I do not know what happens after you tripped over that rock. Again, what if you get like a bloody nose? And then because you have a bloody nose, you go to the hospital. And because you go to the hospital, you get it checked up, and then you find a $20 bill on the ground. You don't know. You don't know. Fate works in mysterious ways. Sussy Robot being Sussy Banka, clearly. Is my low energy robot getting, giving the Sussy Baka vibes? Okay. I think... Do I keep Lou here? But hey, you find $20. So it's all worth it in the end. Right? Fate works in mysterious ways. Okay, my plan is to take Fanny to do this and then bring her back down here, but I should get... I think I just had Block get rid of this guy. And then you find out at the hospital with that $20 bill that was just randomly on the ground for you to randomly pick up. That Crimson was the one that put the rock there. And he's there now, just to get your attention, to mess with you. But he's there. That's how it works, clearly. It was all meant for you to get to that hospital so you see Crimson. I guess. I don't know. I put Alan here and Volinary. Don't want to go to the hospital, I have work. Well, you have to cure that bloody nose somehow. I don't... You see what... This is just an example of how it works. Clearly. I don't make the rules. I believe I have Ellen go here and heal Lou. You have javelins. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember how to handle this next turn. If you go down, you're all coming down with me. Good luck with that. Maybe we were all fated to go down with you. Have you ever thought about that, Orphan? Maybe we're all fated to do that. It's something you just gotta accept. Rescue? Let me put you...
No. Often Maker 23184 is first.
Orphans first? Oh. Crimson's gonna have to dispute that. We're going down in an earlier round. This is all 4D chess type of thing, you know? It's hard to comprehend. The boar's there. Deep. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of vibing. If I said something stupid, then I said something stupid. D goes here. I think we do this. Clearing goes over here. I'll have Rutger here and Roy here. Oh, Lance with the crit. I mean, it was still 12 damage is 12 damage. You see, I'm in the I don't even know what I'm talking about type of mood. I don't fully know what's going on. I guess I'm just kind of going with the flow and vibing. That's just kind of what's happening. I hope you appreciate this variant of Robit. Oh good, Alan dodged. It's almost like he has the worst luck ever. And he needs to make up for it, somehow. Shroob, did I ever ask what your next art project you're working on is? Hey, Miss Wonder, how's it going? Just here, working on Chapter 7. It's going swimmingly, as you can see. But I'm trying. Oh, I am trying. We'll see how well it goes, though. And Shroob, what project are you working on? I mean, I've mentioned many times that I need to continue working on that pixel art project. I'll probably work on walking animation soon. You have murderous rage in me? Why, Orphan? What's got you into that? Is it because you're gonna trip over that rock? You gotta accept it. You gotta accept it, Orphan. It's going to happen. Don't fight it. If you're gonna fall, we're all going down with me. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, Fanny, you go here. We'll do something like this, I guess. Then we can talk to Trek. That's good. And we need to start backing up. This is about as far as I got. Okay. What is my range? I could get Ellen here. Let's see. Alan should go here. Culinary. Lot will go down here. I need to back up. We need to kind of get everyone in these corners. Noah is in danger, but I can't control his AI, so... You do have a vulnerary. What can I do about this? Okay, let's try... Who desperately needs healing? I mean, they both do. Let's heal Alan, I guess. I need to heal someone. And just hope it works out. Bonk. What'd I do, Orphan? What did I do? How dare you bonk me? I don't even know why I'm getting bonked. Get bonked? But why? But why? Why, though? There, Thanny's healed. We may need Thanny to rescue Noah. We'll see. For now, I think we'll just keep things like this. Because Murderous Rage, oh damn. No reason at all. Someone needs to trip over a rock. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna just leave it here, I guess. Actually, Deke, you go here. Get the physics staff. we're probably gonna need to use it. Rude? It's not rude. You just gotta accept it. It's going to happen. And Noah's in danger. Is Noah gonna die because he was stupid and just ran into trouble? That's the problem with green units. Oh no, this mage is gonna do it. Okay. Is there something else we could do? Do I need Roy to go to the right? Maybe I could have Roy hang out closer to Noah. And if he hangs out closer to Noah, then maybe we can talk to Noah. Noah rescues Roy and we run out. That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna reset that. Because we managed to recruit Shrek. So I think I could safely get Shrek. The problem is I want to get Roy to kind of be able to get to here, but he needs to be able to stay out of range of enemies. So that's like the only plan I got. Because once Thani rescues Trek and brings him down here, she could just hold on to Trek, or hell, give Trek to Sue or something. Because she can't rely on the green units. The green units just do whatever the hell they want. I feel like we're getting... I feel like we're getting somewhere, though, you know? I feel like I have a plan. I will figure it out eventually. It'll take some time, though. I believe we want Roy here. Yeah, we need to get Noah as well. And then make sure he's back out of range. And we just kind of need to hide in the corner. Just hide in the corner for a little while. I don't know what else we could do. My god. My god, Lou, that's a god level up. What warranted that? Did putting Roy in a different spot give you the god level up? Oh. Why are you heading this way? God, just one change. One change made them head down this way. What is this? See what I mean? This game's so weird. We have Lou attack first. Now, Lot hits the first time, dodges, and misses the second time. So, let's try having Lance attack. Then we have Lot attack. Hits the first time, dodges. Okay. Assuming this is consistent, if Lot's the third one to attack, then we get the RNG that I want. See, this is a lot of trial and error. Hey, Badcap, I just now caught your messages. You were going to join the stream when you finished with your homework, but I apparently stopped stream early because losing voice. You could now. Yeah, kind of. I just felt like I was losing my voice basically all week today. Basically all week. So, I'm just gonna try to keep my energy levels around here, Badcap. And try to not strain my voice. And maybe, just maybe, I can actually do my normal amount of stream time. We'll see, though. We'll see how well that goes. Deke, Armor Slayer. You be there, yep. And you know what? Backup, it's because you have a red text for your name now, so I get it confused for, like, Crimson and Shrew. At a glance. My god. Deke is fine. Boris goes here. Luckily, Ellen doesn't need to heal anything. Changes color every stream? Well, this time it just went to red, and red is like the worst one for me to notice if it's you, Crimson, or Shrew. You know, there's 3 different people it could be now. So I don't know, you could change colors on Twitch? Yeah, you can. You could choose. Orphan, I think yours is consistently the same color, so you at least have it set up in a way where you picked the color. Or it just randomly picked one for you and you're stuck with it. Playing Skylanders with a friend right now? Ooh. Got into the Skylanders mood, I see, Crimson. Which one are you playing? That is true, Crimson. You miss Orphan's murderous rage. She's very upset that she's going to trip over a rock and she can't do anything about it. It's fate. Or Crimson, she can't accept that she's going to trip over that rock. She can't accept it. Whatever she does, she will trip over that rock. You just need to learn to accept it. I don't even... A stealth outfield? Are you even using stealth fell, Crimson? Oh, Trek. Wait, what? I got questions. Why did Trek go to the left? This is not a riddle. Why did Trek go to the left? Also, Roy is now too far away. Well then. This is not going well. Don't you just love this game? I love it. Somebody once told him. Why did... Okay. Can I rescue him safely? If I do this, I have 2 more movement. I can go here and I'm in danger. Damn it, Shrek. How dare you? How dare you screw this whole thing up? Now I have to plan around this. I don't know how to handle it. You ruined everything, Shrek. I love this game, clearly. I love the consistency of the green units. I don't know what to do now. I could rescue Zealot, but let's be honest, he's kind of okay on his own. And, you know, if I just leave him to it, he could kill things on his own, and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, wait a minute. What if I have Lance rescue Trek and then just back around? That could work too. I could get him all the way down here. And safe from most enemies, actually. We can make that work, I think. I can make that work. I'll try to, anyway. And I think I better just leave it there. Boars, stay here. It's not a good idea if Boars or anyone else takes him. Deke should back up. Do that. You go over here. And... Let's bring you down here. Okay. Lot, you go here. Alan, you can hang out here. Someone should voluntary. Now you feel pancake. What's pancake drunk, Orphan? You ate too many pancakes and now you're all wobbly? Is that one? The Jaws theme is in Skylanders? It is. Huh. Weird. Good to know. I can't remember when the last time I had pancakes. Granted, if I were to go for some sort of breakfast, it would be more waffles than pancakes. But French toast. That's better than that. I hope you like my tier list. French toast over waffles over pancakes. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Do, can't wait to get a mouthful. I can't remember where that's from. I just remember that was a YouTube video. Okay, at least Shroop gets what I'm talking about. She would be the only one that would get what I'm talking about. It's literally waffles? Okay, thank you. I just remember it a little bit. I don't remember what the title was. How old is that video? Do you know, Shrew? Let's find out. Okay. Let's just try some. Let's try that. What do we get? I'm getting stuff from 17 years ago. I don't know if that's the correct one. I see something that's 19 years ago. God, I'm old. I saw a video that said 19 years. I don't know which one is the video we're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, it's old. Okay, now we got a different problem. This wyvern is gonna cause trouble. It's 17, but yeah, okay, good. I wasn't sure which video we were talking about. And Roy is now swarmed. Okay. how do I want to handle this? I can go... put Lance here. To do that. That's a lot of fucking years. It is. You take it back, dude. I take it back. You're taking back that 17's a lot of years? I mean, 17 is a lot of years. I believe I was still in high school. Or just, wow, it's that old. Yeah, way to date myself, right? Okay, Roy, you need to, like, heal yourself, I guess. Roy's in just a lot of danger. This is going well. It's going very well. What do I do? Alan, what are we... my old stories? Do I have old stories to work with? You know, there was a story that I'd been meaning to bring up and I forgot. You were born the year the Waffles video was made, I guess. Oh my god. So, that is a good point. Neither Badcap or the Waffle video is old enough to drink yet. They're both minors. Press a bedtime story. I've been meaning to bring this up, and I guess I forgot to. So you remember on the art tab, I posted that picture of that tiger drawing I made. I made that back in high school, the one that I made in just ink, right? That unironically scares you. Yes, there are some videos that are just as old as you, Batcap. There are some videos that are older than you. Anyway, so, if you remember that tiger drawing I did that I posted in the Discord, maybe I should try to find it and put it on screen. Because I never showed it on screen. You know what? Let me go do that. Let me go find that. Not a BRB, but... So, while I was making that, it took me a long time. I'm a very slow artist. To the point where I didn't even do my final assignment because I was too busy working on that. So, I think for me to really continue this story, I need to actually show it on screen. So, give me just 2 minutes while things load up, and then I gotta open up like a new freaking browser source, actually. While the audio stutters. Sorry. I just think I need visuals. I think I need visuals for this. Discord, and then I gotta find it. Because, what, it was a couple months ago when I posted this onto Discord. You know, I had to prove that I can indeed draw. I'm just very slow at it. Now I gotta find it. I gotta scroll up. It's been a little bit. Man, how long ago was it when I posted this? There it is. Okay, I found it. Let me go ahead and put this back up. Then I believe I could just turn on the browser and swap what it's looking for. There we go. Okay, so this picture I drew back in high school. This is all pen and ink. I used an ink dip pen to make this. Can I zoom in at all? Let me look. Yes, I did all of this with ink. Very little tracing. You see, the assignment was we had to do. The teacher gave us a bunch of different examples to choose from, and we were supposed to basically mimic it. And of course, I chose the hardest one because I wanted a challenge, knowing that I'm a very slow artist. We were allowed to trace, but I did very little of that. I traced basically the outline, the border, and I think I traced the eye placement, because that way I got a frame, but everything else was basically freehand. Maybe I put the nose placements, but, you know, that's really all I did, was for tracing. Everything else was freehand. So, I was so busy working on this that I did not do my final assignment. And the teacher knew this. I think she just kind of like, she saw me work so hard on this that I don't think she cared. Eventually I turned this in. Eventually I did get a grade, but I didn't get this back for some reason. For some reason, we could not find this. We could not find my drawing. This was my junior year. 1 year later, I'm a senior in high school. I was about to start math class. Over the intercom, I hear, "Scottbot, go to this room." I'm like, what the hell? What did I do? I go back and I figure out what's going on. The teacher finds my drawing. It turns out that she put this in her example pictures. Apparently, when she was redoing the assignment for, the next years, right? She finds 2 of the tiger drawings and was very confused on why she had 2, and it turns out my drawing is so accurate that she thought it was the real example. If that's not a compliment, I don't know what is. I don't know what else is. I've been meaning to bring that up, but then I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, it was that spot on. Got it confused for the real example one that she has. Alright, back to this. Story time with Scottbot. I hope it was good for you. You will win this battle, trust me. Let's see. We'll see how it goes for you, Orphan. Right. What do I do? I think I'll put Lot here. I'll put Alan here. We'll do this. Oh my god. This is just so bad. Ors, you go here. I think we're putting Fanny. Can we put her there? No, not really. Badcap was the winner this time. GG. GG, Badcap. I don't think it's a good idea for Deke to get in range. Someone's gonna have to get in range, though. Ellen, get out of the way. And then what I'll do is I'll give... Oh, I didn't even get the... I didn't even get this. Okay. I'll still put Deke here. I think I have to leave Lou here, but I'll Vulnerary. And Fanny, go here. Rooker stays there. I don't know what else to do. This was not a part of the plan. This means canonically you beat Orphan in a fight. This true. This true. And Noah's getting attacked. You know, I prepare to try to get Noah recruited, and then everything goes wrong. Everything goes to shit. I should have had Lot Vulnerary. Don't worry, Orphan. You'll win one day. It will happen. Just give it time. And Noah's dead. Okay. Ooh, okay. So putting Roy... trying to have Roy move up is not a good idea. Because all that did was let this guy start moving down. Now, you know, Roy has decent avoid, actually. Maybe I could just put Roy in range. Just set him here in the forest tile. And just talk to Noah and then get out of there. Because so far that's just my only problem. Someone dies. Yeah, you know what? I think we will try this. If the AI is going to start targeting Roy, then might as well let them. Because I don't know what else I could do. Again, I could just let them die. I don't have to recruit them. Yeah, I don't have to recruit them. I'm just gonna try to. And Lou, what type of RNG did we get? We got the God level up. Okay, so to get this to work, we have Lou attack first. Then we have Lance attack. Okay. Mental, you're most violent, but physically orphaned most violent? Meanwhile, I'm just here like, this is fine. Everyone's fighting each other, and I'm like, this is fine. I'm okay with the events that are happening around me. slap Deke attack first before I make that decision. Then Boars goes here. Alan goes up here. If Locke doesn't have the Iron Axe, he'll get doubled constantly and die. Now, let's see. I think no matter what I do, if I set Roy here, he'll get surrounded, and he's pinned and he can't move. The Wolf Link Amiibo lets the wolf follow you in Breath of the Wild. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you get meat you can get from dead animals. I knew about the Wolf Link Amiibo in Breath of the Wild because I do have it. And I did utilize it. And did you know the amount of hearts that it has is determined based on how well you did on the Pit of 50 Trials with the Wolf Link Amiibo in Twilight Princess HD? That determines how much health the Wolf Link Amiibo has. I think I will go here. See how well that goes. Oh, wait. He's gonna move, isn't he? We'll see how it goes. Let's, got a killing edge. That. Make sure you don't waste the Armor Slayer. Yeah, I do have the Wolf Link Amiibo. It's one of the better looking Amiibos that I have. I have that and the Guardian as well. For Breath of the Wild. Although, one of my favorite Amiibos that I have is the Boo Amiibo. It glows in the dark. Occasionally, like, I'll, you know, right as I'm trying to sleep, I see, like, this small glow over, like, on my shelf. I'm like, what the hell is that? Oh, that's just Boo. It's a very faint glow, but it's just enough for me to notice. Part of me thinks my eyes are tricking me. What is the best Amiibo support you have seen? Other than Smash Brothers. I can't really think of too many other than Smash Brothers. Smash Bros. Probably just has the best Amiibo support, honestly. Because, you know, like, I'm looking at Street Fighter 6, right? And there's, like, the new Amiibos for that, right? But what do they even do? Do they even do anything? I actually don't know. I don't know if they even do anything. I think they're just there for figurine stakes, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, now I can talk to Noah. But can he get away? Not, I mean... We may have to take this slow. As long as Roy hangs out in the forest, he's probably fine. We can get Roy to safety. For now, let's... Gonna have to just talk. If I rescue I'll be in danger. I think Noah just maybe needs to back away. Oh, how do I handle this? I know I like using the Link amiibo in Hyrule Warriors. That's how you were. That's how you got the weapon for Link. It was the spinner weapon. I remember that. But most of the time, it's just like what, costumes if they ever do anything. Bring it all the way down here. Go here, Volinary. Zealot's probably okay, actually. So, can I go down here and try to clear out some of these enemies? Maybe that's a good use of my ability. This is tricky. See what I mean? They have so much HP. What if I do this? Get that kill. I can have... Oh, Noah's actually okay. He has decent stats. He can fight back. And we can use him, so we can give him... We can have him use the javelin... Not the javelin, but... lance. You're at full health. What to do? What to do? And also, why won't Zealot focus on this guy? I'm seriously trying to figure out what to do now. What's your range? Okay. I can heal Lou. Damn it, I healed Fanny. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. Fours. Go here. Deke. What are we looking at? Honestly, Deke has a problem with dodging, so maybe I should have him back out. Maybe I could put him here to help out lots. Yeah, we'll see. Clearing. Over here. Rootger. I guess you could just hang out here. Keep Sue nearby for rescue. Okay, I need to make a decision. Do I have Alan and Lance try to deal with these guys? Because I can't really rescue them. I can't really rescue Roy. I mean, I can, but then he'll be chased down by... So we go to here, right? We'll be attacked by everyone else. It's not gonna help. Okay. Or do I trust that Roy can get... I gotta take a risk somewhere. I gotta take a risk somewhere. Noah, how well can you do against this guy? 9 damage. How well can you do against this guy. 7 damage. What about here? 2. Maybe I should just put Noah here and do that. Then we have Lance. Go here? What are we looking at? Lance can tank, I know that much. I can put him here. Oh no, I probably should have had him vulnerary. I should have had him vulnerary. I think I remember having that problem before. Yep. He's gonna get attacked by everyone else. I should have had him vulnerary. How's Roy? Of course he gets hit. You're going after Roy. Good. I'm not really worried about the javelins. So, can you please, like, I don't know, target the wyvern guy? That's the one with the biggest threat? On your turn? Can you do that? Okay, Lance is dead. That's a reset. But I want to see how the rest of this turn goes. Of course, Roy gets hit. Deke got hit. That's fine, I guess. I had a feeling Deke would get targeted, and my god, that is a lot of damage. Where's the Worm Slayer when you need it? Well, it's good to know Roy can dodge a few attacks. Honestly, Roy might have been okay. Why do you keep going up there? Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Roy can survive after talking to Noah if needed. Granted, I did have Alan get rid of Cav. Like, I feel like we're almost there. I feel like I could just feel it. We're almost there. Just need to get that final, like, couple turns. Once we get everyone back in here, we should be able to handle it. With Roy, if I have him go up here, then these two are gonna head down here with this guy. But if I have Roy head back over here, and he's heading that way. But maybe we can get Roy to stand... Maybe we can get Roy... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same distance. However, if we get him right here, then maybe those two will go to the right instead of going down. maybe less enemies can swarm Roy and Noah. Yep. Okay. That's good. You gotta head out for the day? But have a good rest of your day, Batcap. Thanks for stopping by. I will figure this out one of these days. And Lou is still getting the god luck. The god luck. I don't know why he's getting it now, but I will not complain about it. Now I have Roy head up here. Okay, first turn, we have Lou attack. Oh, wait, no. Ooh, this kind of changes some things around. Eh, not really. It really doesn't change all that much. I just don't send them forward. We have Lou attack first. Then we have Lance weaken. Then we have Lot attack. He should dodge, then hit. Okay, good. Alan. Forgot what you were doing for a second. You can see we have to just follow this pattern. Pretty much exact. Up to a certain point. Then we make one tiny change and figure out if that actually gets me anywhere. Now, I don't have to get the red gem right away. Oops. Oh well. I can sell it later. Great. Deke now needs healing as well. For now, Alan's gonna go up here. She's going to heal Lou, because Lou will get attacked. Deke may not. Oh, I forgot to swap that armor slayer off. Maybe a little target Roy. Maybe a little target Roy. And you know what? I'm gonna move Clarine here instead. See how this goes. We are going to find it. We're gonna find our way around. That wyvern is going to be a pain in the ass, but we are going to find it. It's too bad Zelot can't cooperate. And you know what? If Zelot dies, I will not care. I'm not going to reset for Zelot. The problem, though, is we lose out on his free stuff. That would be the trade-off. But I'm not going to reset for Zelot. It's not like I can use him anyway. Or Zalot. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce him. I don't know. See, now Roy's not swarmed. You went after Deke instead of Ellen. Interesting. Probably because he had the wrong... Okay. Ellen got hit this time. At least she survived. This is why you give her EXP. Let her heal. That way she has the HP and defenses to survive. Oh, God. Yeah, go ahead and heal. You're gonna need it. You know, thinking about it, is moving back one for Lance... Actually, yeah, I think it is. It is needed. Okay, Roy can go here and talk. Now there's way less enemies here. I can have Noah rescue him, and we can probably get away. And if we can't get away, we'll only get attacked by one, and that will be fine. We'll do this. Now we take Ellen, heal Lou. Go here and guard. Perfect. Clarion, you still are just gonna probably go right there. Yeah, Clarion is still gonna just end up over here. Sue, just back out. Same thing with Chad. Rescue. Oh wait, hold on. Let's make sure the Iron Lance is equipped. Rescue. We're gonna just back out all the way here. Now, he's only going to get attacked by... Okay, he'll get attacked by 2 guys, but we might be okay. I'm gonna have Ruker here instead, because maybe we could get Ruker to aggro. Deep needs to just head out in here. And because we handled it this way instead, I can go ahead and go this way. Alan can go here. I'll do that. I think you just need to back out 1. No, you know what? We're gonna back out 2. We're gonna do this. But you have to voluntary, I think. If we can just get everyone now in the corner, and then get rid of the Wyvern, we can handle this. Alan with the 2% crit. Thank you, Alan. Just what I needed. And let me guess, Zayla is gonna go after the mage instead. Actually, no, he can't make it to the mage. The archer's blocking the path. You're targeting... Oh my god. So what you're saying is, if I healed with Alan... If I healed with Alan, I would have been able to survive. That's what you're saying. I want to see how the rest goes. Noah survives. And I can have Alan with the javelin instead, so that way he can fight back against the Wyvern. Man, you really hate that archer. You really hate that archer. Okay. That is a plan. We can try again. That wasn't that bad. We'll see what happens when I, like, heal Alan. This is just very annoying. Just having to do the first few rounds every time. All for one tiny change. This is hard mode Fire Emblem for you. You know what? I probably would have been using Marcus this entire time. If I was allowed that. Okay, you have to move here. This is how it worked. At least Lou dodged this time. But does he get the god level up? No, he doesn't. Not a fan of that trade-off. It's either he dodges or he gets the god level up. Honestly, I'd rather have the god level up. I mean, the true god level up is like all stats boost. But you know what? Basically, that level up that he would have gotten is basically the best you can ask for. Now we put Roy here. Lance goes up here and attacks. That's the second attack. Then Lot goes here. Steel Axe. He dodges, he hits. Good. Would this be easier, or would this be would this game be easier or harder if the RNG wasn't consistent? I don't know. If it was inconsistent, then you can just keep trying the same strategy and maybe you'll just get lucky or you'll just get unlucky. And as in a version like the GBA ones, where it's all consistent, you know, it's now a puzzle. You gotta put the pieces in the right directions to get everything to go exactly how you want. Was I supposed to let Deke attack before Alan? So he doesn't get hit? Well, Lou dodged, so we're okay. We'll be fine. And I forgot to swap the Armor Slayer again. Damn it. Damn. We'll get this to work this time, for sure. We're gonna make it, I swear. The other option to try is to have Alan be the one to guard up there again. That way he can get the kill. And then, on what would be this next coming turn, I basically swap Alan and Lance's places. But I think I need the tankiness from Lance. I think I desperately need that. Also, he went after Roy instead of Deke this time. That's interesting. Oh, it's probably because Deke was healed. That's probably why. You see, if I had Alan up there instead, that soldier would be dead. Alan takes a lot more damage. Okay. Trek heals. Zayla is going over here to target the archer. Does he get rid of the archer? He misses. And Noah's here. Talk to Noah. Rescue. And go all the way down here. Noah's fine. Shaq can go all the way over here. Lou can go here and get this a kill. Rescue, Trek, fly all the way down here. Boars goes here. Have Deke go here. Then we heal. I had Lou move forward, that's why some of this is a little bit weird. Okay. Clarion can move over here, still it's fine. I think I want Sue to just back out over here. I want Rooker out in the open a little bit. Okay. Lot comes here. We heal. I'm using a lot of vulneraries, a lot more than I thought I would. I have Alan here. We equip the javelin, and we vulnerary. Stay there. I'm having Lance back out too, and he's vulnerary. Stays there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Lance is going to get attacked a lot less. This will help him tank. We got Trek. Well, currently Trek's safe. Zelot can tank hits. Zelot is going to go after the archer. Okay. Because Alan's at full health now, how does this go? Not only did we dodge, we would have survived even if we did get hit. So that worked out. We went after Deke. Interesting. If I had Lou there, that probably would have changed. Probably wouldn't even have targeted. Zelot, where are you going? Of course you are. You know, I almost wished he took down the archer instead on the previous turn. That way he could have gotten rid of the mage. Oh well. Okay. Now we could put Noah here. And Roy's safe now. I can even do this. I can have Fanny give Sue Trek. set Sue over here. I am not going to release Trek. He's just going to wander off. Okay. This wyvern right here. This is a problem. What do I do? What is your range? Deke needs healing, but I gotta have to keep Deke over here, I think. You know what? I'll Vulnerary. Next. I might... Ooh, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Lance will go here. Lance is gonna go here. Law, if you were to attack, we're talking 5 damage. Not much. If Alan moves, right? Oh! Okay, here's a problem. Yeah, Alan needs to move. See this? Okay, we need to move. And besides, if I don't move, look. He'll get attacked by this lance, this armor unit, this archer, and then this guy, which will get the kill. If I have Lot come here and kill the archer, then we got a different problem. So, damn. What do I do? Yeah, 18 damage. It's not enough. I can't get Lou close enough. I'm gonna set Lot here. Then I think I just need to move Alan here. Vulnerary. This is so tricky. So many people are open to being attacked. Okay. I think Ellen needs to go over here. Then I want Thor's here, Lou here, Clarion here. Let's heal Fanny. Okay. Is that wyvern? Oh my god. Hopefully he can just get rid of the mage. Like, that will actually help. He's gonna be targeted soon. Okay, no cap. Snow printer, my god. And he javelined Lou with the 51 accuracy. Okay. Showed up right at the time for Lou to die, Popcorn Dog. What should I do instead? We bring Lottie too close to the sun and Lou died. Exactly. Exactly. I am trying to think. That was better. That was better. Part of the problem was, though, is that we just couldn't deal with the wyvern. We had to deal with him beforehand. And I think I might have an idea of what I can do instead. I think I know what I can do. First few turns are the same as before. How's it going, hot corn dog? I made it a turn later. We got Noah recruited, and I had Shrek rescued, so he wasn't in danger. I put Roy here. Rooker all the way over here. We know the drill. Yeah, Hot Corn Dog, I put Roy where he's at, because now we could get him closer to Noah. But I need to put him there, because by doing this, the Armor Knight on the left will move, of course, but the two enemies above him will move right instead of down. So I have to put Roy right there, because now we're going to be moving him to a forest tile. Skill and res, damn it, Lou. You needed the god level up. What did I do differently? Nothing, really. It just kind of... I think it's just RNG a little bit. See, now we put Roy here. Because we put Roy here, he will be targeted, but we could get to Noah next turn. And Roy survives. He's fine. Lock up. Get this kill. We do this turn the same as last time. We don't really change anything. We have Lou attack first, then we have Lance with the javelin. He gets to hit, which that's not the issue. By have Lou attack first and then Lance attack, we can have Lot hit, dodge, and then hit. He has to be the third one to attack, because if he's the first one to attack, yeah, he gets the kill, but he gets hit. And then everyone swarms him, and then Lot dies. If he's the second one to attack, he dodges, but then he misses an attack. My RNG is so weird that I have to make sure Lot is the third one to attack for this to work. Fanny can go ahead. Go here. Next, I think we can have Deke attack first, instead of having Alan go up, because Deke can now dodge. That helps. You see, if I have Alan go up here and attack, and then I have Deke attack, Deke gets hit. So now we have Alan go up here. Attack with the not the javelin, just the lance. Then from here, Ellen comes up here. She trades with Deke, so he uses the Iron Sword instead. No one needs healing. She stays there. She draws some aggro, and she should dodge. Killing Edge, trade. Okay. Now, this next turn is where I'm going to change some things, I think. We'll see once it gets to my turn. Because I think when that wyvern gets close, I need to go on the offensive a little bit just to get rid of him. But as you saw, like, he dealt so much damage to Alan that it wasn't going to help. So, I got a different idea. You're going after Ellen. She should dodge. You're going after Ellen. She should dodge. Yep. This is more ideal. Again, if I had Alan up there, he could get that kill with his javelin, but I think we... Again, one thing I'm thinking of is putting Alan there, like swap Alan and Lance again. But then at this turn, I swap them back around. But I think Alan will just take too much damage and it's not helpful. Zelot gets the first hit. And, oh, he got the kill this time. Huh. Interesting. So, here's what I'm thinking. Obviously, we get you down here. Here's what I'm thinking. Instead of Lou going here, I'm gonna have Deke get the kill. I'm gonna do that. Because now what I can do is I can set Lou right here. Now I can go heal him up. Because Deke wasn't really doing much anyway. Boars goes back here. That's all normal. The reason why I'm doing this is because I can then have Lou start coming up here. Get closer to the wyvern. So then, when we go attack the wyvern, we have Lou attack as well. I may send Sue up there as well. But no, Sue's not that great. She's only level 1. I don't think she could do all that much. Lou's probably our best shot. And Alan. But, you know, we'll see. We still do that. Bring Lot over here.
Drink, you fool.
I shall hydrate. And we got a rhythm game. Crimson, what are you wanting? We put Alan here. Equip the javelin. Vulnerary. Poe? I mean, I don't know if Shroob is listening or not to get annoyed by that, but I can do that. We go up here. We vulnerary. We stay there. Who's left? I want Clarine to go up here. I might as well just have her full heal because it's... why not? What's going on? Chad can get out of the way. Sue... let's get her over here. And again, as a just in case, I'm setting Rooker here. How about I, get Miku going? We do that first before continuing on. Let's go ahead and get Miku. Okay. It's been a little bit. I mean, by a little bit, I mean 2 days. Because we don't really do rhythm games on Wednesdays with multiplayer. Why Poppy of all things? Just to mess with Shroob? whether she's listening or not. She will find out that we played Popipo just to mess with her. Okay. That should be running. It is. You don't know if she's here. I mean, she's lurking, but I don't know if she's listening. But just in case she is listening. Popipo. Where are you? Oh, I have never attempted Extreme. We're gonna find out how well this goes. We're gonna find out how well this goes. Yep. Okay, it's basically all gonna be like that. That's gonna be tough. Well, we know the drill. Too hard mode. Too hard mode it is. Oh my god. That one. That's gonna be tough. The bird fears the blade. Say, it says 2008. Oh my god. It is what? 18 years old? This song is or 09. This song is this song older than Bad Cat? This song is either just as old Or if not older than Bad Cap. Again, this song is either just as old, if not older than Bad Cap. Your rock collection grows. Why do you have a rock collection? And okay, yeah, and Rooker goes here, and we end the turn. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this is normal. Are you still playing Dark Souls, Hawker and Dog? I forget if you were playing, like, 2. I think you were playing 2. Okay. Alan gets attacked. Then the Wyvern goes and attacks Alan, and Alan dodges. That helped. Okay. Last time, that one sword unit did not attack Alan. Why? Why did he not attack Alan? Did he target Deke? He targeted Deke, didn't he? That's why Alan had more health. Huh. Okay. So, we're still good. Alan's in danger, but the reason why I did this is so we can get Lou here and weaken. Now, what do Lou... Okay, you can't make it. I can go here and attack with the javelin to weaken even further. I think Alan needs to come here. And Volinary. We'll keep the javelin. Lot. 6. Oh my god, it's not good enough. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So with the steel or killer axe, we deal 9 damage. How much damage could you deal? 4. That's still not enough. I thought I had something here. I thought I had something. Sue couldn't even get close to attack anyway. Like, let's say I even put Alan here instead, right? And this guy just went here. I could actually attack if I had Sue move up even farther. Oh my god, we may have to do that. Okay, for now, though. For now. Lot, you need... Let's go for it. You need it? Nope. It's not good enough, but he did dodge. I'll take that. There is no point in me using the javelin. There is no point. It won't get the kill. I can't get you. Wait. that was worth a shot. Okay. I think I just need to get out of the way. What else could I do? Lance just goes here, I guess. There is no point in Lance weakening even further. There is no point in that. I will just go here. I want Ellen out of the way. Fanny's not useful. I will heal. The only reason I had Deke rescue only because I wanted to see how well Fanny could do with the javelin, and she can't. Alright. And the wyvern's backing out. That is something. That is something. That helps. That helps us stall. You know what? We'll take it. Even if it backs out so he can heal, we'll take it. We can focus on these other enemies. We'll take what we can get. Right, maybe I need to have Boars back out a little bit farther. That's okay. Boars is fine. Boars is fine. Yeah, the wyvern's getting healed, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Okay. We've made it an extra turn. We've made it another turn. I see this as an absolute win. Now what to do? Okay. Lot needs to back out at heal. What's your range? Okay. I think Lot's gonna go here. Alan is gonna go here. We are gonna keep the javelin equipped. Lance here. Just wait. Ellen. I could use a vulnerary, but whatever. I want to see how well this goes. Okay. Oh, I should have Ellen heal Boars. Damn it. Okay. If Boars attacks, we could try to get the kill. I should have Ellen heals Boar first. Clarine. Yeah, I should have gone with the men's staff instead. But for now, Iron Lance. Got rid of the mage. Boars should do okay. I'm pretty sure Clarine can survive an attack.
I think I need Sue up here-ish. And Lou is going back here. Locke can be healed later. Deke. There, we got Trek. We have both calves. Again, if I lose Zaylot, I don't care. If we lose Zaylot, we lose out on a steel lance, a steel sword, and a javelin. Whatever. This is all. These two are all I really care about right now. I think. What is your stats? Defense of 7, strength of 8. Defense of 8, strength of 8. Holy shit, Trek is pretty good. I may end up using Trek at some point, but for now, let's keep Rutger where he is. Move Trek over here. Then he can hang out here. Chad hangs out, like, in the corner. Hide in the corner. Okay. The Wyvern barely moved. Interesting. Interesting decision. Okay. Now Clarine is safe from being attacked for now. I wonder if Boris should have had the javelin equipped. Okay. I'm okay with him attacking more enemies on his own. Okay, Rutger is taking him beating. Rutger's gonna need to get healed, but someone just needed to stand there. Block the path. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing good. I'll take what I can get. Zealot has that blocked. Alright, Rutger, can you get rid of the archer? You can. I'm thinking having Rutger kill the archer, Shrek rescues, and then Noah stands guard here. Hey, Gueno, how's it going? I'm actually making progress. It's tough, but I'm making progress. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm trying to keep my voice more like this today to rest my voice. But I'm making progress, so something's actually happening. I can have Lance heal. I think Boris needs to show up here. And I can mend him. I think Lance needs to Vulnerary. What have you been playing, Gueno? So... okay. If I have Alan attack, I can't get the kill. Spider-Man 2018, 17, and all its DLC. Nice! 100%. I've done that on my own personal file when I played that. It's a good game. I like the first one. Haven't played any of the others, though. I've really only played that first one. Rutger! What is that? Since when do you miss? Okay, well, that didn't work out. Rescue. Noah, I'm putting you here. There we go. Roy... Oh, you can't. Okay. Putting Roy up here then. Roy can get out of the way so Deke can do this. Rooker's safe. Alan cannot get the kill. Alan's going to need some healing. I can't really set anyone else in the way. I'm thinking... I'm gonna have you use your last Vulnerary. Stay there. Ellen goes here. Mend. Yeah, I feel like I'm finally making progress, Bueno. I'm finally making progress. This guy right here is the biggest problem. Like, I feel like I could probably handle this a little bit better, but the fact that I'm making it this far right now is a good sign. I could have maybe gotten the kill if Sue was a little bit closer. I'm gonna set you here and visit. What do we get? Cap? Sometimes you have to, Hawkwind Dog. General Legance is allied with Burn. He went and slaughtered all those who resisted him. Saved my own hide. Take this. Proof of heroes. Oh, the hero crest. Guess what we're never gonna be able to use. So this is just money. This is just money. We'll keep Fanny where she's at. I'll go ahead and let Lou stand here and weaken this guy. That's kind of why I wanted to move Alan out of the way. There, that'll help. Yeah, that Wyvern is playing defensive right now. It's very interesting. And you know, once we clear out these enemies... Well, first of all, there's a set of reinforcements. But once we clear out these enemies, we got the arena. So we're going to be spending the rest of the time at the arena, level grinding. And just hope I never screw up. Got 6 luck. Or... well, just a little bit extra luck. Whatever. You know what? We'll take anything, you know? And Clary needs healed. But Boars is doing fine. I wonder if Boars should have had the javelin. He probably should have. Ah, come on, these freaking clerics! Can I oh, I can't javelin him now? These clerics need to die. Wow, Zalot, thanks. Thanks for that. You were so useful. You know, you could have targeted the frickin' Wyvern. Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I can have Noah heal. I can have Noah. No, you know what? You back out. Shrek, how well would you do? I don't like that. Deke. I'll go for it. I need someone to get a kill. And... Shrek, how well would you do? Not really that great. And also you could use some healing, so Vulnerary it is. Okay. Alan desperately needs healing, but no, we only got one guy up here. How well would Alan do if he went up here and attacked? He would do okay. Hold on. Hold on. No one else could reach him, right? Oh, nope, the Wyvern. The Wyvern could. Damn it, it's always the Wyvern. Look at this shit. If I was thinking of setting Alan, like, right here or something, and then just let this guy attack. Although he has a javelin, so I would need a javelin as well. But, like, heal him up, send him up here. Oh, no, I was just thinking of sending him here. He would have been fine. But no, we got this guy in range. Okay. What to do? I've used my last Vulnerary. Okay. I'm thinking Alan goes here. We equip the Javelin. We just kind of have to do that. Lou should weaken this guy. I should have not done that first. Oh well. Lance, Javelin. Yeah, I should have waited. Yeah, no, we're doing this first. There, get rid of him. Lou can get attacked, but that is a risk I am willing to make. And Ellen's probably going to get attacked too. This is just a bad idea. This is just a really bad idea. That Wyvern. I might have been able to kill him if Sue was a bit closer and I put Alan, like, what, right here, I believe, instead? Okay. Lot can't really do much. Let's keep Lot where he's at. I think I need Clarion to move. You go ahead and heal Rutger. Then Boars can stay where he's at. I may equip the Javelin. 9 damage, 11 damage? Nah, let's just deal big damage. Okay. Not worth it. I think everyone else should stay where they are. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. That Wyvern is scaring me, because I don't know why he's not attacking. I'm not gonna complain, but he's just inching closer. He's just inching closer. And it scares me. Deke, what'd you get? Luck. Okay. Lance got attacked by a Cav instead, but he couldn't fight back. If I had Lance attack first and then Lou, I could have had Lou trade. So that way Lance could have had the Javelin equipped again. Clerics. We're gonna get the reinforcements soon, I just know it. And it's just more calves. Well, Zela is doing us a favor with that. I still want him. Why does he refuse to target the Wyvern? Why does he refuse to attack him? I don't get it. Why does he refuse? Okay. Lou needs healing, but that's okay. We can work with this. I'm gonna have Lance get rid of the archer. Okay. Got more defense. Good. You're more tanky. This is so stressful. What turn are we on? 8? Okay. We got like, what, 2 more turns or so? Of course, everyone freaking keeps getting healed. If boars were to walk up and attack, we can weaken and deal major damage. Lou can stay where he's at. Alan's going to attack with the lance and just deal damage? Yes. Of course. Thanks, Alan. You missed. I'm gonna let Ellen back out here. We're gonna heal Lou. Lou is going to... Lou got no HP. Most mages don't have HP. I don't like that either. Okay. Locke? What about you? Can you do something? Kind of. Not really. We'll go for it. Well, it was even. We have Clarine. We can heal someone. You have a javelin, so I could equip the javelin myself, or I could walk up with the lance, deal big damage, or just miss. That works too. He misses. Okay. Again, kind of even. Deke. Nope. I think Deke should back out. Trek goes here and just waits. I heal Rutger. I'm just trying to hide in the corner. It's going to work eventually. I mean, someone was gonna attack Lou. Oh my god, thank you, Lou! Oh my god. Lou with the clutch dodge. With the clutch dodge. He needed that. That was not negotiable. Zayla is taking a beating, and he doesn't have any vulneraries. I could try healing him with the physics staff. I need to get the physics staff, but I could do that. Hi, Molly. Hi. What? What? It's either that or I rescue him. Ah, what? What? Yeah? What is it? What is it? What? You need to go. Ah! Ah! That's my headphones! What are you doing? You need to go outside? Or you just want any attention? You need to go outside? Or do you want any attention? What's going on? Okay, my dog needs to go out. BRB. Okay, hey, Batcap. You're back now. You missed a decent amount, actually, because I actually made progress, and we're still going. And now I'm at a point where I can maybe get rid of this wyvern. Still not in the clear, though. But, you know, I have a run, you know? Okay, so, Lou needs healing. That is a for sure thing. I can only deal 9 damage. If Lance were to attack with his Lance, 5 damage. So you're gonna ask Batcap something about Popipo? Was I gonna ask Batcap something about Popipo? Oh, right. I don't think I was gonna ask Batcap anything. I was just making a comment that I think Popipo is just as old, if not older, than Batcap. That's all I was gonna say. It's just making a statement. It's a Hatsune Miku song. Well, now he is here to confirm. Crimson, what year did you say Popipo was... existed? You saying 08 or 09? Okay. 08? Yeah. Batcap? Can you confirm or deny if Popipo could be as old, if not older than you? Because of 08? Yeah, I want to confirm that. So if I have Lou attack, 1 damage left. Lou has to make sure he gets... So you know what? We're going to have Lot attack first. Never mind. Missed. Damn it. Okay, Lance has to attack. Thank you. We just gotta take what we can get. Now, Lou, get the kill. Oh my god. You're older than Popipo, but you're the same year. Again, Popipo is just as old as you. Because, like I said, I remember hearing that song back in high school. Lou is safe. Someone needs to tell Shroom this. Someone should tell Shroom this. Javelin? Yay! Okay, getting rid of the Wyvern is a huge W. Huge. I'm thinking... So whenever she looks at Batcap, all she knows is he was born the same year as Popipo. Oh, that's just mean. I love it. Someone should inform her. Perfect. Okay. Got rid of an armor unit. I've used up the physic. So... Zealot is safe from attack, but he could be attacked. Let's see if I can fix that. Actually, I don't mind this. Oh, B-rank magic? Oh, I couldn't use it anyway. Damn it. Damn it, that's not gonna work. I thought I had an idea there. So, we may lose that lot. But, you know, that's fine. I don't care if he lives or dies anyway. Right back, Cap. He needs to play the song that's the same year as you. Okay. Time to boot the song back up again. Time to boot it back up. It's like, you are right, back, Cap. You need to know your origin.
Drink, you fool.
There you go.
You need to stretch.
Sure, I shall do that. Even though I was just out and about, letting my dog out, but yeah. Okay. We shall try extreme like normal. Because I am here, Batcap. Literally everything you came back to is your fault. Same spot. Basically the same spot. Alright. Again, Batcap, you need to learn your heritage. It's one of the shorter songs. Can you tell her instead that your older broker was born the same year of Do You Like Waffles was made? Nope. Nope, you gotta inform her that you are the same year as Popipo. Because let's be honest, who cares about your brother? He's not here. You are. And we gotta tell Shroob that you and Popipo are the same year. Because that's more important. Alright. What was I doing? Right, Deke can get attacked by 2. Maybe we need to move him out of the way. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to rescue him, get him over here. Let's heal Noah. Was that a new record? I wasn't paying attention. Felt like I did shit. I'm surprised, actually. I think I'll keep Boars here. We'll have the Javelin equipped, I guess. Can you... No, you can't. Can you? There. Alright. Getting rid of that Wyvern is huge. New record on stream mode. Oh, okay. I still did shit, but new record. Good. I'll take it. Okay. The reinforcements should be arriving in the south soon. That Lycia army will be shocked when they get hit from behind. Except, you know, I'm over here. Alright, we get Zealot. Excuse me, sir, are you of Zealot? Of Ilium Mercenary Knights? And you are? My name is Roy, leader of the army that's fighting the rebels. You? Impressive. I was expecting someone a little older. I'm here respecting the will of Lord Hector. Lord Hector? We lost a valuable person. He was a true warrior. Yes, and I want to retake Ostia for Lord Hector's sake, and Lumina's sake. Alright, then we'll help you. As much as we can. Thank you for your assistance. You can thank me after we've retaken the castle. Come, we must concentrate on the enemy right now. And as of now, I am retired. Now we need to find other people to play Miku songs from the year they are born. Problem, everyone here is too old. Yes, that is true. I am indeed too old. I am older than Miku. I am older than Miku, so you can't even do that. Crimson, you not too old? Actually, here's a good question. What is the oldest Miku song, and what year did it come out? Because it was around probably 08. At least that's what I think, but maybe Miku was sooner than that. Okay, we're at the tail end. Blue... You know what? I don't think it's... Miku was made in 2007, so you are old too. Wow, I did not realize Miku was 07. Never realized that. What are you barking at? What? What are you even barking? There's nothing here. What are you... What? What? Okay, what is it? What is it? Okay. My dog wants something BRB. no idea what Molly was barking at. Oh, oops. Wrong slide. I have no idea what Molly was barking at. You were just barking. And now she got her squeaky toy. Okay. Miku was made in 2007, so I'm too old. I am 1 year younger than Miku. Wow. Wait, so that means Miku's not even old enough to drink. Good to know. Hatsune Miku's first song was officially considered to be the demo track, "01 Ballad," in August 29th, 2007, just before her official release. It was a demonstration song showcasing the vocals, later expanded to a full version called Hoshi no Kakera, Fragments of a Star. Interesting. So again, 07. She is old enough to drink in August 29th. Well, where you are, Crimson, where I am, she's got another few years. She's got another, like, 3 years to go. Yeah, where I'm at, Crimson, she's got another 3 years. It is what it is. Okay. Lance can tank, but I think I need to have Lance back out. Alan is done, so we can use him for rescue drops. We can also use that for... Yeah, here in America, you have to be 21 to drink. You can be 18 to smoke. You can be 18 to wield a gun and take that, but 21 to drink. America. Anyway, if I have you attack... Oh yeah, 16 to drive. 15 with a permit, but 16 to drive. Damn it. I think it's still 18 to smoke. Or did they move that to 21 as well? I don't remember. It's all kind of inconsistent and dumb. Alright. I don't want to head all the way out here because of the reinforcements that are going to show up. But I gotta be prepared. So... You have Javelin, right? You do have Javelin. Boris can be healed. But I need... I'm thinking... Lou backs out over here. Lot can back out here as well. Lance is going to attack. 16 to drive alone. Yep. 15 with a permit. So you have to have supervision. And 15 for a permit, 16 to drive alone. Well, I could just get the kill instead. Now let's play it safe. You're only allowed to start learning to drive at 16. You have to have supervision until 18. Wow. I didn't realize it was all the way at 18. But that's also consistent with your drinking law too, isn't it? Both at 18. At least in that sense, it's consistent. Voting also 18. We can vote at 18 as well. And hell, when you're 18, if you're a man, you have to sign up for the draft at 18 as well. School parking lots suck. I mean, yeah. Kinda does. But you aren't allowed to drink at 18. That's so stupid. So... I think how it was, Crimson, is that the reason why drinking was at 21, whereas other things are, 18. Although I think driving was, always, well, maybe not always, but for the longest time, I think that one was still kind of 16. Part of it is like, the U.S. is a really big area with not much like trains or anything or public transportation, so just to get around, you kind of need to drive. So I think that's part of the reason why driving's at 16. But when we're talking about how being a legal adult is 18, as well as being able to sign up for the draft and being able to go into the military at 18, I think the reason for that, Crimson, is because originally being a legal adult and being able to like go into the draft, go into the military, I think that was at 21. Same with drinking. Like, they were the same. I would don't necessarily quote me on this is just what I heard. But at some point, they lowered the age to be a legal adult to go into the military to 18. I think it was so we could get more men for World War II, I believe? Something like that? It was something like that. Originally, it was 21, but for a war, they lowered it to 18 so we could have more people, we could have more men on the ground. I think that's how it went. I would highly recommend someone to look it up instead of just quoting me. But that I've heard something like that. That's why it is how it is. We just never changed it back. Because why would we do that? I can heal boars. And then rescue. Now let's just go for the heal. And then they were just too lazy and realized 18-year-olds get PTSD is more fun. Yes, clearly. That's how it works. That is exactly how it works. Yep, just never bother changing it back because, hey, that's more people in the military. Why would we change that? Why would we purposely do that? Why would we purposely change it back? No, you know what? We'll keep you here, keep you here, keep you here. Again, this is just something I've heard. Is Backhalf gonna disappear into the military? Who knows? I don't know. Is he? There's that's the first set of reinforcements that we have to deal with. Steel. Oh my god, they have steel. This guy has a silver lance. Why does he have a silver lance? That's bullshit. If war starts, maybe. Yeah. He would have to sign up for the draft. And if war ever starts, he's first pick, potentially. So, yeah. Okay, something needs to change. I think I need to send Lance down here, because he's tankier. So I need some units to back up. Lance needs to get to here. I can have Sue go here. I just need some units out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna have Boars back out, or back into here a little bit, so that way we get a little bit closer. Who needs here? Okay, Fanny, you can go here and get out of the way. You have disabilities? Ah. You might be able to avoid that. Who knows? Who knows? I want Lance here. So I'm gonna set Clarine here. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We have drones. Most people that probably get into the military are probably not even on the ground anymore. This is more drone warfare nowadays than boots on the ground. I don't know. That's probably more what it is, though. Okay. You need to... There's a lot going on, Crimson. There's just a lot going on. But I'm pretty sure that just is the case everywhere. Don't want to get, like, super political on these streams, you know? But... again, I like to view these streams as, hey, what's, you know, a way to get away from all the chaos, you know, or all the political talk, because I don't know about you, but, you know, constantly hearing it all the time, constantly getting in other things, you kind of just want to get away. But, you know, that's not to say plug your ears. He says playing a war game, right, exactly. Again, I'm just bringing up that I don't really like to bring up real-world politics too much. I think we constantly hear it all the time, and it's just nice to get away
Drink,
from it.
you fool.
I shall drink. I shall hydrate. Dragons brings up my PTSD, exactly. I see that wyvern and be like, oh my god. Shaky man. I guess you have to stay there. You can't do anything now. You're a blue unit. I'll take what I could get on that one. Yes, I should have had Javelin. Again, I wasn't expecting a freaking Cavalier with a Silver Lance. And Shrek doing good right here. This is the one with... no. Which one has the silver? Oh, it's this one. Okay. If you were to attack, you can't kill. But it's best if you do not attack. I think it's best that he ends his turn. I think that'd probably be for the best. I wasn't paying attention to turn order. Can anyone attack Law if I were to attack? Yes. Can't really do much, though. Alright. I think Boris should walk up. Try to deal some damage. Damn it, Boris. Alan. Try to deal some damage. Damn it. Alan can't do shit. I think I'll send Lou down here. Lance will probably take Trek's place here in a minute. I should heal Noah. I can't believe, like, we're doing so well, but yet this feels so far away. Okay, what happens if I send Roy in? 14, not much. What a deke. It's probably not a good idea. What about just with the Iron Axe? 10? You know what? What if I just hand axe it? We'll just hand axe it. And if Roy goes up, he can get the kill. Roy needed that dodge. Okay. I can heal lots. I can have Thani go up here and go to a shop. And that's a weapon shop. The heal shop is over here. Shit. And we still got 2 more wyverns over here. I don't like this. What to do? Oh my god. I am, like, out of healing for Ellen. What if I send some up here so we can start working on getting rid of him? That's not a bad plan, actually. I can go ahead and send Chad up here so he can steal. Start sending Thani. I may send these 2 with. Same thing with Sue. I don't know. Ruker stays. I think everyone else stays. Okay, of course. That's not going to help me. Doors with the level up. Speed and luck. I mean, not really what I'm looking for. Okay. As much as I can have Trek back out. I can have Lou attack. And he can double. Oh my god, I didn't realize how low Lou has with magic. Send you in, we can get the kill. Okay. I can have Alan, Javelin. I'm using like almost all of my resources. Boars. Can equip the Javelin. We'll have him vulnerary. Okay. Over here, what can we do? Deke, how well can you deal with this? 14. Just 10 damage. Okay. I'm gonna send Deke up here. Putting Roy here. Lot. Attack. We're gonna have to take what we can get. He's about to be hit by Silver Lance? Yes. But Lance has 12 defense, and he's at full health. Lance will survive. That's what I'm betting. Send you up. But you need heals. You need staffs. Alright. You go up. If I bring you here... If I buy anything with Fanny, it goes into storage, but I could sell the red gem. Okay. Okay. I really need to get over here. That's where I really need to go. Oh my god. What to do? What to do? We can't cross this. If we do, there's more reinforcements. I'd like to bring him down here. But you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I really need my other A-tier units. Lance, Lou. Whatever reinforcements spawn from the bottom. No, that's Cav reinforcements, Hot Corn Dog. And that's what we're dealing with right now. We're dealing with the first set of reinforcements. We're going to be dealing with 2 more eventually. Ooh. We're going to be dealing with 2 more soon. Silverlance is going after boars. Okay. Not what I thought. I can't go after the Wyvern. I have to deal with all these guys. Yeah, I don't think we deal with Wyvern reinforcements. Bad Cat. Popcorn Dog. Damn it. You know, let me look. Reinforcements. Where's the list? Where's the list of reinforcements? After a unit passes the north wall, separating the area from the battleground, on turn 8, enemy reinforcements will just appear behind the boss. 2 mages, 2 archers, 4 soldiers. 10th turn, 4 cavaliers show up at the south. If you're playing on hard, 4 more cavaliers appear at the same location on the 15th, and another 4 on the 20th turn. No more Wyvern reinforcements. Is Roy hitting the healer right now? Oh, you know what? He kind of is bonking her on the head. Kind of is. Bonk. Alright, boars. You desperately need healing. A vulnerary is not enough. We are about ready to deal with another set of reinforcements. I don't know why these guys are just doing nothing, but I am not going to complain about it. Roy, what did she do? I don't know. Considering that she only has like 2 more men to work with. I can't send Fanny over there, damn it. This was not a part of the plan. Alright. Roy. Yep, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Definitely not. I am so, like, not sure on what to do right now. Okay, what does the other shop have? Swords and axes. Okay, I'm not worried about it. If I send Fanny here, she's safe, but... Damn it. I'm... second-guessing myself. Shad should just hang out up here, though. We got another turn. Damn it, what do we do? Boars needs to back out here. We need to mend Boars. Okay. Alan can back up over, like, here. It's fine. Okay. I want Lou close. Lance can kind of hang out here. Rutger just kind of get out of the way so we can do this. You stay there. Okay. Okay. Lou can go here. Weaken this guy. If I had Alan attack with the javelin, we miss. Okay. I can have Boars attack not him, but the one in the back. Got Grass Crest Shield, Night Set, Pyromancy Hand, and a +6 Claymore. Because you went to the DLC early. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the DLC allowed you to just get a lot of power-up stuff for your weapon, right? I think I can have Lance go here and attack with the javelin. Damn it. Farm the birds for large tantanite shards. You skipped like 60% of the DLC doing so. Nice. But now, you need more stuff for large tantanite shards lot goes here and attacks with the killer. Good. We'll take what we can get on that. I'm gonna have Roy. I'm gonna do something like that. We are gonna stay. The DLC is mostly just grabbing items and fighting losers. You don't even go to the chapel. Skip that. Again, is this Dark Souls 2? Or is this Dark Souls... Which Dark Souls is this? Alright. Second set of reinforcements. That's kind of why I attacked that guy. He backed out. Sure. This one is the Silver Lance. Fan-freaking-tastic. Lance, hang out here. No, we'll hang out here. Iron Lance. Weaken. Javelin? Damn it, Alan. Come on. If you were to attack, you freaking won't make it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that one equipped at the very least. Okay. I need to heal again. Doing pyro, not enough souls to do a night pyromancy strength set. You spent like 30-ish levels on HP to carry the weight alone. Oh, you probably should have gone with a more lighter armor then. If you were to attack with a javelin, we're talking 5 damage. Can you? Yeah, you can. Okay. Trek. Deal some damage. If Boars were to attack, he can get the kill. If I miss, I die, so I'm not going to do that. I don't like those odds. Still gotta work on strength to 40. All for the Claymore? Is it all for the Claymore? Let's back out. Okay. Of course, he's backing out so he can get healed. Damn, Lance can't. He can't either. Knight armor is better than all armor. Fashion souls is big. I could quit. But if you went with a lighter armor, wouldn't you be able to spend your souls in other spots for a more balanced set? You know what? I'm gonna set Noah here and just have him stay there. I want Lance to move here. But you would die more because the night set provides good defenses overall, so you're making it so true. Okay. Whatever works. I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what to do. If I send Fanny up here, we're attracting another wyvern, and that's not a good thing. That's just not a good thing. Damn it. Oh. And it's too bad that Zealot wasn't able to get rid of this cleric. Alright. I am going to... All your enemies will be hit by +2 Pyromancy Hand, 9 Intelligence, 9 Faith, Fireball. Don't even upgrade your attunement at all. And attunement, all that was just increasing the amount of magic you can hold. So if you're really only using one spell, you don't need to bother with that. If you were to attack, you still can't get a kill. Can have Shrek rescue. Dark Souls 3 changes it from a charge system to a FP system. Oh, okay. Alan, please. Ugh. There just had to be a cav with a silver lance. That just feels too cheap. Boars! You could have used your own silver lance by now. Oh and I can't access the... I can't access the supply. Oh my god, if I knew that, I could have given him back the silver lance. He probably would have done a lot better after a certain point. You stay there. I'm gonna put you here. Sue, can you, like, do anything? Yeah, kind of. Thanks for the miss. Thank you, Sue. You're so great. I'm so glad I brought you here. I so don't know what to do. The Silver Lance guy's backing up? not... Why are they... I shouldn't complain. I should not freaking complain. I don't know what's up with their AI. I don't know why they're just backing out and not doing much. But I am not going to complain about it. Alright. Alan, can you please just... Actually, you know what? No. We are not doing that. Putting you up here. Doing that. I want some people out of the way. Noah is just good at being a backup tank if needed. But I wouldn't mind getting some kills. I don't like that they're backing up. Alan, if you were to go right here, I can get a kill. Oh my god, okay, good. Okay. Now, if Sue goes here, we can attack for a little bit of damage. I could have Boars go here and attack for a little bit of damage instead. Lance doesn't need healing, so I gotta be back out. If this was a Claymore run, you'd just be 40 dex and strength. Yeah, I know, you wouldn't have split your stats up in such a way. You wouldn't have done that. Alright. Can you... Can't kill. You know what? She needs to go up here and get a... Stop. No, you have a silver lance, steel lance. I could give that to someone. I can give that to someone. Lance could use it. I think I may do that here in a second. Actually, next turn. I'm gonna have Fanny run up here and buy a lance to give to someone. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get on that one. I'm afraid if I rush up, that's just asking for trouble. I think I need to replace more iron lances. We'll just start with that. We'll just start with that. You can go here. Go ahead and give your steel lance over. That. What's your range? Yeah, you keep that. You around here. I do not like this. And there's the last set of reinforcements from the Cavs anyway. Which means another silver lance. I'm actually shocked that hit. Usually always misses. Okay. Let's hand axe it from a range. Come on. Yes! Thank you a lot. Claymore was good with 40 dex and strength. Do it by you're doing to use whatever you feel like. I found Pyromancy hand. I forgot to use it on purpose. You originally wanted it and already plus 3. Just kind of going with whatever you feel like type of run. Lance, if you have the Steel Lance, what are we looking at? 11 damage. He is more likely to hit, but my damage is maximum. So we'll stay there. Move you up. I'm gonna give you the javelin. Deke can have the steel sword. I think we'll have it like this. Alright. I don't know what else to do. Oh, Lance on the dodge. That helps a lot. Speed, luck, and res. Okay. Lot with the crit and the dodge. Thank you. Lot with the dodge. He missed, but that... Oh, he got the hit again. Okay, good. There's a bot that you heard can get poisoned and the death, and it won't activate. If he gets poisoned death, it won't activate phase 2. That's hilarious. I love it when you can find out exploits like that and just skip an entire fight altogether. Kind of makes me think of Final Fantasy V. In Final Fantasy V, the original Super Nintendo version only, there's a boss fight called Atmos, or Atomos, where he kills one of your party members and then he'll start, like, trying to suck you in like Kirby, and take some time. But he won't do anything else. If you have another person with blue magic, I think, only blue magic, you can use the spell, I think it's like level 2 level or something like that, to cut his level in half. You do that twice, and then you can use level 5 death, and then just instantly KO him. It's hilarious. But that only works on the Super Nintendo version. If you attack, you do 8 damage. I think that's worth it. If you were to attack, we're talking 11 damage. It's not worth it. I think I should have you rescue Lou, go over here, we do a rescue drop, like that. If I had Alan go here with the javelin, 11 damage. Sue... Thank you, Alan. I'm going for it. Damn it. Oh my god. That was the most neutral outcome I can ask for. He ain't gonna die, but he'll back away. no matter what, I'm just gonna be... I can't one-hit KO him. Unless I had the crit on the one that didn't matter. Thanks a lot, but, you know, we gotta kill him. We're doing okay. You're doing okay. Who needs the lance? Not you. Just the regular one. Eventually you will. Okay. Let's just start heading down. I lucked out. Okay. Alan? Please. Just hit him. Just hit him. Damn it, Alan, you suck. Lance. 18 damage? 18 damage. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. You move here. Let's go for accuracy. No, let's go for power. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna sell the Hero's Crest eventually. I know... I'm pretty sure Lou cannot get a kill. But it's not worth it keeping you here. Lou can get a kill. Never mind. Okay. Ooh. Just a lot. Just a lot. And you only have 2 more shots. I can't get to the shop. I cannot get to the shop. They're not that dumb. But I don't think they're gonna attack me. So we can do some hit and run strategies. They are not dumb. We could do some hit and run strategies. I think for right now, let's get Boars up here. I want Alan here. I want Alan here. Lance here. Let's bring you here. You're heading back up to the shop. Get a hand on that repeating crossbow. It's over for the last 1 to 2 bosses of the game. You know, I was talking to a friend about Dark Souls 1 the other day, and he was telling me that bows in Dark Souls 1 is actually pretty good. Oh my god. We'll take it. No one else? Oh my god. This is so freaking scary. This is not part of the plan. Miyazaki propaganda will convince you that Dark Souls 1 isn't the worst in the trilogy. You need to back out and do that. Damn it, Lot! Why do I trust you? I will need a mend. Okay. I can have Boars go in and attack. No. What about Alan? We can have Alan get the kill. Supposing the games would be 2, 3, and then 1? But that doesn't say bows are bad in 1, though. That just says bows are better in other games. Alan got a point in defense. With this. Okay. They buff bows in Dark Souls 2 for no reason. They trivialize like half the conversations you have with other builds. That's hilarious. To play it safe, I'm going to heal Lance. To play it safe. Then, Lance is going up here. He's going to equip the Steel Lance. Then, Shrek. What do you have? Javelin? Good. Place Alan there. That works. This is just a very slow way of doing this. First, let's sell the Hero's Crest. I'm gonna buy a Javelin. I know someone else needs one. Use it to kill enemies from range. If not, at least get attention from one and do chip damage as they get to you. They aren't good in boss fights. Right, they're probably not good in boss fights. So you're saying, like, it's a good idea to use, kind of like the Pebble in Bloodborne, to just get an enemy's attention. Alright, Ellen, this is your last mend. Unless I do some trading with Clarine. Ellen can't do anything unless I trade. That's right. Back away, you coward. I wanted to do some hit and run strategies. I still can. I can still do that. Wait. So I can have Alan go here. Yeah, I can have Alan go here. Javelin. Then Trek goes here, and then we back out. Not enough to kill. Can't even hit. One, two. No. That doesn't work. Either Alan has to use the Javelin, or he has to go up close and then put himself in danger. Unless I have boars, unless we move up one, but we're in danger if we do that. Let's just play this safe. Let's just play this safe. Dark Souls bows has a ridiculous amount of range and a range that extends that to... Ooh, nice. Basic bows do like 200, 400 damage if you know how dumb that is. You two to four shot most enemies. You kill them before they get to you, and then you just continue to the next festival. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What to do. Okay, he's gonna just get close. He's just gonna get close. So maybe I should just let him get close. Move them forward one. Okay. Three and one, don't even do that. One is mostly just grab attention unless it's headshots, and then you kill them within range, or you shoot them off a ledge and die for fall damage. I mean, that's the hilarious way of handling it. All of that, and we finally got a death. But even though this basically took the entire stream, this was still a pretty good run. I'll take what I can get and use what I know now in the future, and I'll probably give Boars before we end it. At least it's saying Chapter 4. I feel like I've already found a route through this already. Oh, that's right. Let's just do that. I have two? Shit. Wait, Silverlance is A rank? Damn it, I thought it was B rank. Okay, no, I still can't use Silverlance. I still can't use Silver, that sucks. What else do we have? Ellen. That's what... No, not that. Storage, remove, heal, there we go. You need that. I don't have another iron axe. You can't get to it. Yes, Molly, yes, I know. My dog really wants to go out now again. I don't know what else I could do. I thought I had something there. Alright, either way, I am calling it. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We have redeems and emotes and stuff like that. Chapter 4 was almost hopeless. Got you to bring up re-rolls and reruns in the challenge. I know, right? Chapter 4 just felt like there was nothing I could do. To the point where I was considering resetting and get for better RNG for level ups. But this time, it's still tough. But I found my way through quickly enough to where I think we have a way out. We'll be back to this tomorrow. I did okay. I did okay here. Have a good day.